I can't half sap apparently. That's annoying. And I get CC'd on my dance. How does he miss that? Gets trapped. Might be dead. There's Cauterize. He wants to run from my kidney, but he's CCing himself. Kill that, get another crit buff. Dodge the blind. Solo shuffle gouge, since we're playing no voice. Oh, this guy DC'd. I don't give a fuck. We're playing Hunter. Never waiting for a hunter. It's not marksman, but... Seven-minute game against like a 2K team. That was pretty sloppy, even for no voice. Had to do a couple of shuffle gouges because we weren't getting enough CC. I just don't know this team. I know they wouldn't wait for me if we DC'd, so for the most part, it's usually if there's like camaraderie or, you know, the other guy. Crazy, we can't even 2v3 this guy. Doesn't want to die. I don't know about that ice wall, but happy Sunday. Survived another work week. Have a couple days I could actually play some games. Might need more eye drops. Been playing only 2-set. Nah, I love the 4-set. I think the 4-set's really good. I'm gonna miss the 4-set next expansion. I think having like, you know, just a couple % more mastery doesn't really matter. GG with 100 DC? Yeah. I just don't expect people like on my friends list to wait. Sorry that he DC'd, man. That was a long one for sure. It's hard to kill anything with Druid when you're playing without voice. Not nearly as much damage as like a priest. Yeah, GG, man. I guess I should have just stayed priest, shit. I was gonna bomb, but we got a clone. I mean, we got the beta coming out in a couple days, which I'll be doing a giveaway for tomorrow. If you want to go to my Twitter and like that post, you know. Yeah, I'm deciding it on Twitter tomorrow. Not in mob, let the Iron Warp Undead go. I mean, I don't know. I'm bored of Night Elf all the time. And work. Hopefully they turn racials off. That'd be sick. I think Shadowmeld is like the only good racial in the game that like actually has depth and skill. And Shadowmeld would be even more fun if there's like no weak auras and stuff, but Shadowmeld is just too overpowered. It shouldn't drop combat. Like using it as a vanish is too easy. Should only be for like immuning stuff. Hi, Lotus. Come here. I hope so, reply. I like the sub-rogue design a lot better. You don't have to play Thistle T anymore because it doesn't give you damage. You have good energy without T. You get to play Subterfuge again. Your dance isn't like based on how many finishers you do anymore, so like you can actually go for rees and stuff and use Subterfuge properly. They're doing away with all the weak auras, so people are going to be less 0.1 at peeling you every time you try to play, because like everyone's air horns aren't going to be as good. Everyone knows how to play against sub, no one knows how to play with sub, so like dumbing down the game's kind of good for sub, because people are just so fucking good at shutting sub down. And a lot of those people are not going to know how to fucking play at all when all the weak auras are gone. It's great. Yeah, that's next expansion. Yeah. Hopefully there's PvP stuff to do on the beta next week. Because I have the alpha, but just no one plays the alpha, so it's like hard to test anything. Besides like doing quests. Beige that. Gouge that. Kill totem. Gonna bomb this. Got trinket. Meld bugs. I'm gonna probably cloak here. Oh, it already went off anyway. Yeah, would have to be annoying. He's soloing the hunter. Hunter is soloing me. Tap the AMS. I'm just gonna drink of this. Hopefully get turtle. Eh. I'm dead. I fucked up. I walked through the binding shot because I went to go disarm the hunter. So I just die ADO in a stun because he has CD set. Now I was lining my healer. But if I just stand there for 10 seconds in the binding shot, I'm also screwed. I was just hoping I would get the step disarm at the same time it stunned me, but... Sub-rogue best spec. Sub-rogue's one of the worst specs in the entire game. If you want to, like, rogue is a lot easier if you just play Asa. I don't enjoy it. It's boring. Yeah, Hunter just soloed every cooldown for Mage, then Tab soloed me. Literally 70-0 in a global. 8 mil aim shot, 3 mil explosive, 3 mil aim shot. I wish I could hit more than 3 mil, let alone 8 mil. That's fucking balanced right there. We're winning the whole game. They stop 0 goes, overlap everything. I don't think Sub-Rogue is like enhanced level bad. There's a couple specs that are worse than Sub-Rogue actually, but for the most part, like Shuffle Sub is like a literal CIA black site to play Sub and Shuffle. Unless you just have like last season MMR and you just go 50-50 win rate by getting lucky. But yeah, Sub Shuffle is just actual torture. And then real threes, you can just get carried by Mage on all 3 rogue specs. Because it's the Mage that like ADOs people anyway. But yeah, Asa is by far the best rogue spec. It's not even remotely close. Especially if you're bad. Like at a tournament level, obviously Outlaw could be good. But yeah. For 99.9999% of people, even at rank 1 level, Asa is better. But you could still get rank 1 as sub RMP, but yeah. You gotta be sweaty. Break my shit. Hate to see it. I'm going through PS. Fuck it. We just wrecked him completely through PS. Rogue Mage, yeah, without like the priest doing more damage than me. A lot of times Disc almost does more damage than Sub Rogue, even after the nerfs. Well, like not overall, but like in terms of burst. Like there are some goes where like Disc can contribute like 10+ million to a kill. And you're just there doing a couple stuns and like, you know, a couple 3 mils. But no, if you like solo shuffle, I would never recommend playing Outlaw or Sub Rogue. At least this expansion. They just get out Pv'd way too hard. And the game is too uncoordinated. If you're, I don't really see the groups on Horde, but if you just go on Alliance and you just find any crate farm group, you can just fly around and get Conquest without actually playing the game. Because there's just like raid groups full of people that just fly around opening like all the boxes whenever they spawn. And they have like an add-on that like times what zone to go to and all that. People just go around opening boxes. And that helps a lot. And obviously we're at the unlimited conquest stage of the season, so after your first character, you could just start mailing conquest boxes to your alt. Now I'm using a 2-button mouse. I just use Shift, Alt, and Control modifiers, and some scroll wheel binds. I think really bulky mice, they make me slower at killing like totems and siphons and stuff. Any chance for Outlaw games? I don't have gear for it. And I don't really want to set up my bars or gear for it. I'm bored of Outlaw and Essa. They've been better for like the last 10 years. Like Sub's good for like a patch every like year or two. And it's kind of, you know. I just only enjoy Sub Rogue. I'd rather just play another class than play Outlaw and Essa all the time. For me, it's like I hate grapple and not having shadow step. I hate roll the bones. I hate between the eyes spam. And Outlaws just isn't that bursty of a spec. And it's just boring. And you're just playing really long dampener games where you're immortal. And then Assa doesn't feel like Rogue. It's just like a watered down, even easier Feral Druid without Cyclone. And having OP Growth Silence. And neither of those feel like Rogue to me. I was gonna resap there, but okay. Get Sank out of the way for later. I shouldn't have stepped here. I'm gonna get kited now. Kill the totem, get another crit buff. Didn't he know Sank? Maybe go Shaman? Not worth. Gonna gouge for uptime. ruptures back on both. I can't. Tries to double cap me while I'm in cloak. What? We're gonna die without blocking here. Nah, he blocks. Nice. I'll just trigger this. My blades here. He has no bubble. He might be able to kill. Magic pop. Never mind. Maybe we get the clone off that. My guy's at 20%. He's dead. Okay. That's unfortunate. They go mad steps. It's actually illegal how they got his block there. Like on our go. And they just get it one trap and win because we didn't have block. Watch World of Warcraft. I mean, it's right here for you. I don't like Troopy on my screen. It's just extra clutter. But maybe I could put it in the corner for you, but... I also just don't like having that many add-ons. I feel like my frame rate's a lot worse on stream. That's annoying. Trying to peel, but he's probably dead. I should have just blown. I just thought there was you to get the sheep. It's not worth bombing this emerald if they're just too close. Go back to DH in a sec. Keep the peels going. They just love running at my healer. It's crazy. And tab killing me, apparently. From ranged. They're both melee classes, by the way. Could smoke bomb this, but I'm just gonna do it late. Fuck it. Oh, I actually lived at 2%. That's illegal. Lay on hands, because Reds need that. I fucked this up really bad in my rotation. Felt like half a second from symbols, so my tier set kind of messed up. What I was planning around. I think we're just dead. Yeah. That's annoying. That was a really sloppy game because no voice. I just got to pre-use everything and delay the opener. Why are you playing markers? I'm just chilling, man. Olympics asked to play, and I said sure. I didn't really pick a healer. I do think playing with Druid is miserable, though, compared to playing with Priest. Yeah, I'm chill with markers. He's a cool dude. I think it's just gonna be miserable anyway, because Druid. Unless they're, like, in comms playing, like, fucking crazy, sweaty CC, like, playing, like, an Asa or Outlaw game, like, then yeah, you can kind of PV it, but... Sub Druid is kind of weird, especially with no voice. Why does my settings keep undoing it? I don't know, it's on 2. Feels like I'm way too zoomed out. My bars are fucked for subterfuge, apparently. Good to know. He's in without blocking. Book Fear, JK. Sorry, Liam. I can read. Maybe we can get Priest. I'll do a couple of Rogue Mage shoes, but double DPS isn't fun. Alright, let me change title. Let's wait a minute on Hunter camo. There's no kick for that, hopefully. He altered all of it, it's fine. Book Fear. Didn't do it. Got PS. Finish my stacks, swap over, do the big Abyss crit. Just got blind. Oh, he deviated, that's fine too. Got Turtle. Micro DRPS cheap shot. Kind of delays our go by a bit. That ice wall does nothing. I don't really like that wall. They PS air while they're both on stun DR. Love to see it. Pick that, just to be annoying. Gonna smoke bomb here. Try to edge the bomb. Give the guy tricks. Try to range the double fear, but he didn't have it for 3 anyway. We're getting double feared off this, so I'm just gonna spread after I kick him. He's kicked on shadow, he can't fear for 2. Alright, now I'm spreading. And I can just gouge peel into the stun DR being ready in a sec. Yeah, I've put like 30,000 hours in over 20 years. My main alone is like 1,300 days or something on Slash played. Try to click fear. Usually they fear first global. Got PS, I'm swapping. Gets the CS. Blinding trinket late. I got the resheep anyway. Thought there'd be a gap where Hunter would kick, but I'll step pick priest in a sec. Gonna bomb here. Yeah. He undispellable traps me even though we don't have a healer. Crazy that he'd play Diamond Ice. Can't really smoke bomb him here because the ulti pen goes through smoke bomb. Try to farm dance on the pet. I have Vanish, I just didn't want to press it through LOS. This is our last chance to win right here. I'm dead. Let me just overlap the blind half sheep. I don't think that's where we went wrong though fully, but yeah, double DPS is just really bad. You have like 1.5 goes to win because healers are just so overpowered. You have to go through like 5 minutes worth of cooldowns and like your opening smoke bomb and an ice wall, or you just auto lose to any healer if you don't win in like 1.5 goes. Nowhere near what it like used to be in like Shadowlands and stuff, where you could actually get to the top of the ladder as double DPS. Nowadays the healers like help you with burst more than like I do more damage with Rogue Priest than I would with Rogue Mage. Or rogue monk. Because at the end of the day, it's like the healer is gonna burst almost the same as a DPS anyway. While just, you know, making you live multiple minutes even if you play awful. Play almost every, even low skill game of twos with two healers goes to like 60% dampening, unless someone like critically fails. Because healers are just so ridiculously overpowered. And no one still wants to play them. I can't open first, or I'm just gonna lose too much from the rogue opening on me. I'll have to just let him 1v1 the healer. We can get our paints up for free. I mean, yeah. We did bust for that, but... I should have just blowned. I just didn't think you'd get that. Mel to get a re. Let them go back to 1v1ing each other. It comes out to dots, hopefully. Or it doesn't. Could blind rogue for pre. Now he double DBs, that's fine too. Vanish is vanish. Oh, it doesn't go off. There's the ulti pen. Should have smoke bomb here. Big of this crit. It's awkward the double DB didn't actually get to pre-CC them for a go because they were like still on stun DR. But doing good 4-7. How you doing, man? They're not really branded. Well, the keyboard, I guess, is. I'm using a Wooting 80 HE, and then I've modded it out with like different keycaps and stuff and other mods. And then my mouse doesn't really have a brand. It's a custom. I guess the PCB it's using is I think the Ninjutsu Sora V2. But no, it's made into fingertip mouse. So it's like super light, way lighter than a final mouse even. It's like 20 grams. I don't use the 8K polling on it because it like affects your frame rate a little bit. I use the 8K polling on my keyboard, but yeah. I do, Mimic. Yeah, sub is miserable. You know it. I don't enjoy Asa, man. Even if it's better, it's just boring. Waiting for midnight. Midnight sub looks really fun. I'm hoping it becomes the PvP spec again. I'm so excited to not need to play T and to get to play Subterfuge and like not all be about just fan of knives of this like finishers per minute. Maybe getting to play Gormaz even. Yeah, 30-second dance. The haste doesn't even affect the cooldown anymore. It just affects the duration, so you don't actually have to go haste at all. I was pressing cheap shot, and then I was gonna blind off that into a sap, but apparently not. He just dies, okay. Gonna die without blocking, man. That's crazy. I guess I'm not blinding then. I canceled that emerald with the bomb. Doesn't matter though. That's crazy. Like, what is the point of DPS when healers just do the same damage while just giving you like 5 defensives to rotate through? Thank God people can't play double healer in 3s anymore. I mean, every healer just does so much damage. There's like a Pally build that does I guess Restager doesn't. There's like a Pally build that does damage. Disc is always a joke. Even Holy can do good damage. Dragon does like, you know, Burst and Klepto Purge. Monks, they literally like 50-0 people even after the nerfs. And they just give you permanent Dark Arc the entire game. It's crazy. We're like dead in the open or on our go while they're both immune to CC for 20 seconds straight. With Nully Fly, AMS, and IBF Trinket. Might just switch to a healer after this game. Cloak the Fear. Blind Trinket. Win. I'll kick MD when he blocks in a sec. Gets the CS. To a stun. Yeah, Disc and Monk and Priest all outburst damage a rogue on their go. Like, if you ever watch, like, sub-rogue games and, like, that are in AWC, like Calvish and stuff, and they ever do that graph where, like, because it's, like, not a feature of details. But when they do that kill graph of how much damage came from what player, it's so funny to always watch the healer do more burst in the actual kill than sub-rogue. Because you're just pressing cheap shot 3 times, and then, like, 2 abysses for, like, 5 mil. And then, like, the healer's doing, like, 10, 15 mil. And it's like, oh, okay. And the mage is just soloing, doing, like, 80% of the work. Thank you, Greggs. That Trinket. Vanish ulti doesn't go off. Kind of age, I guess. What am I dying to, man? We'd have to fade. Could have cloaked that. If I was saving it for actual priest damage. Like right now. Getting feared in a sec, but... We faded their fear though. They have no trinkets for this. Sub just doesn't fit the meta and everyone else got buffed. I don't think they really changed anything about Sub Rogue in like a year. The new tier set's okay. That's like probably the only change since then. I like the 4 set. Your symbols like does a stack of your Deathstalker. Which changes the opener a little bit because you'd like open with a Vis instead of Rupture. And then you just do like Symbols Secret and you have your crit buff, but... And then you can kind of Rupture after your first go, but... Oh, yeah, I never got Truffy. Someone was asking me earlier. I'll try to download it. I just keep forgetting. Swap on the paints up. Pick that. Got beat trap. Block a lot of the priest damage here. Gonna vanish the slows, fuck it. Let's smoke bomb this. Done for fair. Trinkets. Pick that. Might meld to get a sap. Nice playing with the healer and not just dying in one go. Mog so mid, you actually hating on this Mog? Thank you, Redog. I think you might need to get your eyes checked. You might need LASIK as bad as I did. How is Marmog? Plus this helmet, plus this new cape. Mid. The Marmog is OG. I mean, any color is just generic color, you know? The only thing I don't like is the gray on the helmet. But I've tried it with other helmets. I just think the Firelance helmet, it's annoying that it like clips weird. And this helmet just looks stupid. Legendary Tabard, nah. Not rare enough. I just don't like how pointy this helmet is. It goes weird with the cape. Because yeah, this was the first helmet I did with it. But I just don't like how it like clips the face all weird. Nah, sometimes having a little contrast is good. You can't just not use the Wrath Tabards in every mug. And it's just everyone has Wrathful Tabard because it was bugged for like a whole extra expansion on both Classic and Retail. They made the same bug twice. I wish they would like merge Classic and Retail though, that I could use Deadly Tabard, because Deadly Tabard didn't exist. I would gladly use it if I could. Be cool to have a green one. Even if it made my shit less rare. Yeah, see like how this like makes my face all weird? I don't like that. I don't like the back part either. Originally I was just doing goggles with it, but goggles are boring. I mean, this isn't the right shade of purple. It is what it is. Like, I do think this is the best outside of the gray. How you doing, Dilkin? I got some more threes after this game. Yeah, I was just busy last week. But I quit my second job, so I'm trying to stream 2 or 3 days a week now. Usually like Sunday to Tuesday. I was really busy last week. Took a lot of this priest damage. Got both trinket? Oh, we didn't get both actually. Thought I did. Second paint's up though. Hell yeah. Meld this ulti so it doesn't go off. Pick that. Vanish that. Gets the ulti off anyway. Still gonna bomb even though ulti goes through it. Hopefully he gets me. He's like, oh, we're ulting, so he's not gonna get me. It's a double fear though, hell yeah. Can gouge off that. I just use sap 1, 2, 3. I'm logging over. I like foresight on sub, yeah. Everything but shoulders. Well, one second. How much extra mastery? It's like an extra like 1600 rating, right? My BattleNet client was being weird. No, it's still getting that same glitch. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't had this in a long time. Or you get the update agent went to sleep. Even when you go into task manager and you kill it and reopen it. Super playable in retail? Maybe. Not the best. This is a lot better. Might have to just open the game manually without the BattleNet client. Keep it that way, I guess. I played it. Yeah, I like it a lot. The numbers, obviously, there's nothing to be ciphered from that yet, but the design is a lot better for sub. I might need to restart my computer real quick. I don't want to restart stream though. It's just even opening it manually, it's just not having it. So I had to switch from my WoW 1 into WoW 2 to switch rogues. Where the hell's my phone? All right. I got it manually. We're chilling. By DC though, it's gonna be annoying. You have to do Legion Remix. You do a plus 30 key, which people sell gold boosts for like less than a token. You don't actually have to like farm like all the gearing stuff up and getting declined to groups and all that. Because people are like really gatekeepy if you don't have like stupid hours of like grinding really high, you know, infinite scaling. Even if it's easy content. And people can borderline solo the entire dungeon, they'll still gatekeep. Yeah, you could probably just like do that, but sucks that I'm swapping into Ross here. It just got rooted, but it re-roots me a second time. Love to see it. No sank. You time stopped it? That was a good time stop. I have to break that. Couch that, just to be annoying. Start this guy with blind. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Don't need to. Maybe get a half sap. Might be my Vaish. I have blades for this guy, but we might be dead. He's gonna block. We had block, man. Unless my shit's bugged. We had block and swap, but he was in CC for swap. Yeah, and then the green one is, I think just get max level, and then the purple one is do 100 world quests on hard mode. Because there's multiple different versions of this cape. And then there's like, I think a yellow one, but that's like from raiding all the raids. And a lot of them aren't out yet. So you can't even get like the scythe and stuff. Yeah, like this is the green one. That's the purple one. I'm not sure on Asa, honestly. I haven't really played any of it. I would just look on someone's armory. I remember in TBC Classic when people were like gatekeeping Kara even multiple tiers in. People are just weird in this game. Especially people that like care about their DPS on Remix when it's just like who grinded the hardest. Like infinite scaling's kind of stupid because it's not really tied to skill. I waited like 3 business days on that, but for the longest time, like early Remix, when the scaling wasn't as crazy, people were just running 5 tanks on everything. But yeah, it's always... LFG always brings out the worst in people for sure. That's gonna break. Got swap though. Maybe kill through swap. I get stunned 0.1 on my dance. Feels bad. I'm 3 of age, I guess. Get gripped out of line of my healer. There's True Shot, dead. So I'm stuck in a root for 3 hours. I guess I'll stay in the ice wall, just align the hunter. I canceled it. Have to be careful about auto T. Getting double feared. Kill this guy in like 5. I wanted to swap the hunter there, but no mobility. Evasion in 8. Evasion in 1. Pick that. He actually fakes me. Going evage. Step away from the blind, even though he didn't have it. Might be dead soon. If they landed CC. He has no block. Did my best to peel, but Nick's being a legend, keeping us up this long. Book Fear, maybe? You didn't have it for 5. IPF again. They land CC, so I'm just dead. Wait out the fade, get the stun. You're blind in 1. That's all she wrote. I thought I was dead for so long. Crazy that they just have Roar of Sacrifice and AMS, and I can't move, and I'm scattered like every time I think about doing anything. So annoying. Everyone else gets to have fun, and they use everything to stop me. I mean, at least it's not survival and I'm not getting, like, disarmed. That'd be even more annoying. Getting 4 different DRs appeal from Hunter. I just hate when I get rooted multiple times in a row by the hero talent. And it doesn't DR with itself. Yeah, people just tend to not CC healers as much anymore, I think. Rogues get CC'd more than healers a lot of times. I'm doing good, Bamba. I think next X-Pack will be a lot more fun because people just won't all be the Bullies Calling level players with just healing everything because their air horn went off. You'll actually get to, like... People might take a global to react to peeling you making a go. It'll be kind of sick. Yeah, I quit the second job. Still really stressed with the first job, though. I'm sure there are people that have, like, cheats and stuff, but... Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of add-ons are going through. It's just, I think Weakcore is still... Ugh. People are just gonna have, like, overlaid shit, kind of like League. A little scary for us here. I got the rewind off. Charm demolish 0.1. Saw the gap on the resheep, so we overlapped, but dying through Vage. He's gonna get the sank. Nice. Thanks after the guy's already out. Saw him for 3 business days, but at least he parried. Pick that. Stun no. I'm gonna wait on Sheep Gear before I stun those. There's no sank, so I could do a sloppier go here. Bro. No sank for that. JK Warrior has a Tremor Totem built in. Great game design. Getting sank out of the way for later. Might just kill without CC. Yeah. Gets a sheep. Love to see it. Got Emerald out of the way. This might be our block soon. I can stun no sank in a sec. I'll blind off that. Hopefully he doesn't just die. Nice, we get the sheep on Trinket. Magic Pop. I faint for that. Evasion off of it if I need it. I'll evage. Keep Rupture on both. How many times do new people play? Especially with like housing rewards and stuff like that. How you doing, buddy?
Kale 33 Hacker.
Yeah. Yeah, combat indicators staying. I think they loosened up that you can have old school combo points still. You don't have to do the shitty under the player frame ones, which is nice. I like the old school combo points a lot more. It makes it easier to look at buffs and debuffs at the same time, and like cast bars. If only I could, like, I don't have a webcam anymore. It's like an actual real camera, and it's like too hard to like aim it over here, but loaf is everything right now. I don't know if this will be too jank. Nah, I can't get it. Just smiling. I was jamming until the dialogue started. But... Wait, I have a better idea. I'm stupid. Instead of trying to do my phone, I could just Discord myself to picture. If there is stuff to be streamed on beta and the queues pop, I will be playing the beta for sure. I need some variety, even though I've already not been playing. This is my POV right here. I don't think we fought a single not hunter. Yeah, I just want something more than just skirms is the thing. Got Ross, maybe just swap healer. Try to evade disarm. I'm just triple tube shot, so I'm not going to disarm Hunter in time. Dash that. Oh, another hunter. What a surprise. We got the Legend Born, gifted 5. Thank you so much, man. I saw you queuing some RMP mirrors the other day into Aegis and them. Pumping. I'm using Better Blizz plates. The import for it's on my Discord. Almost all my add-on stuff is. My crit buff got fucked up there because my 2-set didn't work. Gonna get out rapid fire to be annoying here. Fuck that. Might be dead. He triggered to sink that. He still didn't get it. Problem is they're stacked all game, so we're gonna break CC. Ate the trap. They just get to sleep anyway, though. Disarming non-true shot, even though it feels bad. Because I don't have a way to peel this. I disarmed non-true shot, so he might just be dead. Yep. Hunter gets to play it all, he auto wins. Your 0.85 UI scale, I'll link it to you. Should be in my Google Doc of like add-on stuff. Hunter on anything is nuts, man. I got 80-0'd in one global and a binding shot like a couple games ago. I went to go disarm it and just died in a binding. It was 8 million aim shot into like 2-3 million aim shot multi-bugs. Yeah, it's not really labeled well. It's in the Google Doc with the weak auras. In here. I mean, when you add up the multi-hits of aim shot that are supposed to go to different targets, you can get like 12 million aim shots basically when you add it all up. Stupid. There's no such thing as good double DPS comps anymore. Unless you're like Calvish, winning in like 1.5 goes. But your win rate's always going to be like twice as high with the healer. Because you'll just actually be able to live. And the healers are going to do the same damage as a DPS. And you're not going to be on a 1.5 to go to 2 go timer to win the game. Before you die behind a pillar to unavoidable damage that you're lining. I don't recommend double DPS ever, even if you rank once. Unless you're just smurfing for fun and you're okay with like winning 70% of your game smurfing instead of 99% of your game smurfing. But yeah, it's not like Shadowlands where you could just get top of the bracket as double DPS anymore. That's long gone. Yeah, our rogue lock did well. But I don't think that would ever really beat Magnus and Dino unless they get bored 1 out of 100 times. That's like my benchmark on if double DPS is viable. Can you beat like an actually good team like Pet Kick or, you know, anything like that? Like the possibility of it. Why are we dead in the oak, man? Hey Ross, we're gonna go rogue then. I shouldn't have aged. Forgot I'm not playing Night Elf. I wanted to meld cheap shot right there. Got the Noli off for him to get to sleep. I just get this arm now. I'll just arm that late. Good shot off that. Gouge that. Allow him to maybe get a sap. He gets the sheep anyway. I have blades for the next go. Pluck the binding. Farm that just to be annoying, even though it's not gonna have true shot soon, but I think we win for it. I got the Noli off for that fear. True shot's coming really soon, I'm scared. Like right now, probably. Gouge it in 1 and to stun it. Book the fly? Oh, I didn't have book. I think we're dead. Hunter's having fun. Half ring. Gouge that. Be annoying. You win here. Okay. No gouge for 5. The blades for the next go, but we're dead this global. Oh, you still had block. We're chilling actually. I was gonna smoke bomb that, but butter. Way too much micro piss. Farm that. Got a blind rogue. I was cheap shotting rogue off that on focus, man. I don't know how that gapped or broke early. Either way, we just win, so it's fine. Yeah, I haven't had much time to play either, Axel. I just kind of recently started playing again a little bit. I just saw it, yeah. The haste increases dance duration. I don't think you need symbols cooldown reduction anymore, because like you just play 3 charges probably. But yeah, you have like basically 3 cheap shots in the opener, 'cause shot in the dark. And like, even if you're going every 16, you always have 2 at least. And you can cross with kidney. Like, I think the stuns are fine. Just depends on if it does damage or not. If Asa and Outlaw do more damage, then it'll suck. You got your hair? My girlfriend likes long hair. I've been growing it out for like 3 years. Season 1 of Midnight. I want to just play Sub Rogue. I'm excited. Sub Rogue looks fun. Yeah, second one's crazy in duels. Oh, maybe get a sap? Oh. Bad bomb. Thought I would get it. We eat the half trap? No, he gets scattered into half trap. Kind of scary. I just can't move. No step to eat that. Feels bad. Keep ruptures on everything. Gonna be our block soon, I think. Even though he altered all this. There's not really counterplay to how much damage they do. Got a full altar, but it doesn't do anything. Done, no sank. Done both in a sec. Go blind. Or we'll have kind of everything, but... Might disarm non-true shot because we're gonna die here. I don't know yet though, I'm trying to greet it. There's true shot. I almost die and they weren't even targeting me. Blinded and scattered. I covered the ret. Got turtle. Pick that. Where's Ross? I'll banish this aim shot. I got the Noli off for him to get that. Blind to Trinket. Gouge that to be annoying. Disarm that to be annoying, even though it's not going to have it for true shot now. Kind of have to win this next go. I get knocked off because they need a knock. I think that was the dragon racial though. And we're dead. I only have to block, even though it's like my blades and everything. the sleep off. And now they just tab kill my healer because Ret Hunter. Oh, that's illegal, man. They almost killed me twice while not even targeting me. It's just literally having his cat walk on the keyboard. I mean, he just does fucking 200 million damage more than everyone while being trained. And having 4 different peels. It's actually crazy. We've played like 10, 15 games, and every single game has been a hunter. I haven't had a single game without a hunter. Been like 3 different ret hunters, a rogue hunter, and a fucking, what was the other one that was weird? Can't even remember now. Yeah, it was DK Hunter also, yeah. Now, people would know what's fought him even without the ladder. And then it'd make going for rank 1 and stuff awkward too. They just need an actual balance team that ever shows up more than once a fucking quarter. Instead of only balancing the first month of a patch. Nah, I used to play drums though. Apartment living, don't really have the noise capabilities. Or the room. Show what? I mean, I'm in an 800 square foot apartment, and we already added shelves everywhere, and we still have no room. My girlfriend takes up 80% of the room of our apartment in terms of just collectibles and stuff in her crafting. She does a lot of like knitting and stuff. But yeah, like half of our apartment's the kitchen, and then our bed, and then our 2 computer setups, and then the rest is kind of like crafting stuff. There's just nowhere I could fit a drum set in here. And it's still 1,700 a month for 1 bedroom. Because this economy is great. Arizona. But it's a kind of luxury apartment, but yeah. Fiber internet. Nice hot tub and gym and all that. Kitchen island. I thought I kicked there in time, but okay. Hopefully I can blind off that. I backstab that, I just don't do enough damage. I'm kind of dance charge starved already is a problem. I have to be careful about auto-teeing here. I just gouge Feral and bomb him in a sec if he leaves bear. Right there then, so I guess we just go SP. Hopefully we stop that. Nice. Guy's just in bear like 80% of the game, man. It's crazy. They break my gouge so he gets out of the bomb. That's unfortunate. Might get a half sap. Yeah, I get that anyway. Getting triple feared. Got swap. Paint that. Ground so we can't CS the clone. He didn't have CS anyway though. Butter roll. I just want to move. Yeah, the only like recording I have of drumming is like an old Facebook clip from like high school, not even. I think like almost middle school. And it's like fucking Chanimal stream quality. Old school Chanimal stream quality, fucking 340p. Because yeah, phone recording like back then were not great. But yeah, I mostly played when I was like 20 to 24. It's like, oh no, I think more like 18 to 22. Yeah, it's been almost 10 years. If I ever can afford a house one day, I'll start playing again though. I don't see that happening anytime soon with the state of the world. Yep. Whew. waiting out this snow lake forever. I blinded into that no lake. I think we got the fear anyway. We got the sank though. Nice wall. We might be able to kill. Okay, he has his passive pet proc. Tried to eat the trap, but I couldn't. I don't know if going red's good. They wanted to try going red more this game, but he just has bark skin every go. It's crazy. I think we just have to 2-in-1 more. Yeah, the oppressing roar from Dragon makes CC longer. Tried to step eat that trap, but doesn't matter. Even if it was scatter half trap or anything, like they still win in a random instant CC even with no sleep. Because alter time doesn't do that much anymore. And Hunter's just hit for like 12 million when you add up the multi-hits of aim shot. Sub is not great, yeah. But for invoice, obviously that would help, but we're just chilling. Getting my 150 wins for later. $4.6 mil. Got another crit buff. Pump the SP now. Getting cloned though. No step to kick that. Gonna bomb this. I don't know about that ice ball. I was not ready for it. I'm blind for the next go still. Rest in peace, my dance. If I just had step in one, or if I didn't get like earth grabbed. Actually, that might have just been a feral route, to be honest. Burrow. Get cloned out of a DR lasso. We have no block. Healer's gonna get killed here. Killed both caps, but I don't do enough damage to kill Siphene. And Blades for the next go. He pretty walled there. That's good. Should have switched to Gloomblade for this. Too many totems and shit. Priest actually just stuns me there, man. I tried to stun Priest, but I got roared. Now my dance is over. Yeah, I should try to stop swap, but he didn't even press it. Stun Priest on his burst. I have my blind for the next go. And Blades for the next go. He wants to Ursul's Vortex me out of line of my healer, but I didn't let him. Actually, I'm still dead. Bro, man. I don't know, cheap shot's the problem, guys. Both kicked there. Kind of bad. He's dead here, even though he's blocked. Hopefully we can finish soon. That's so obnoxious. I think we have to go SP more just so I don't get stunned by Priest. It's actually really obnoxious when the Priest just stuns me. But the Druid just does that much damage sitting in Bear 90% of the game. While I'm being just so much CC. I think I just need to cross the Priest more and not care about Bear. Then I can't do 2-in-1s on both. So I don't know. I don't know how I do that with that voice. So I'm just roared, rooted, or pre-stunned, or double feared the entire game. Maybe I just don't play tricks and I go DFA so I can move more. No, the distracting is never good. If you're not playing Disarm, you just play Death from Above or Tricks. Step behind bolt so it doesn't go off. Actually fakes that, that's crazy. I'll step behind bolt again, then I'll gouge bolt. We can blind go here in a sec, or he can just get the YOLO sheep into a full ferret. Try to immune coil, didn't get it. I have blades for this go still, but step behind bolt, gouge bolt. Go stun healer. Kill the stupid totem. Get CC'd my entire dance by random micro totems. Now I'm dance charge starved. Step behind Bolt. Kill Cap. JK, even Gloomblade doesn't do enough damage to kill a totem. We're probably dead here. Nice, Chastise on the Bolt. Stun Priest just to stop some damage. Pick that. Finally get to play the game even though he's an Earthen Totem. Nice wall. Reports. Hopefully we cancel. Luck's doing some good fakes. Evasion for Dammerduck. Vanishing, I guess, too. Bomb this late. And then I'll blind. Double link. Getting coiled here. Nothing for it. Nice grip. Pick that. Gets a bolt off, kind of scary. Gouge a second bolt. I have cloak in 3. I guess I have to press it. Fuck, just hit wall again for that. Line that. And he's just dead now too. I can't get the Siphene. Pick Fear, he's gonna bolt now though. No counterplay. I stepped too early. I should have just stepped around the bolt. Reports. Hopefully we kill here. Big Abyss. DFA port in a sec. Didn't do it. Pick Fair. Base for Dammerduck. I bomb in 3, blind in 5. Just kill the Siphene, getting coiled though. Find the lasso late. Done everything. We didn't get the sheep off that because he's playing defensive. Like it was like literally half a second from getting to sap that blind. Really unlucky. A kidney in 3. Ports to get this bolt off. Try to cloak the coils, but we gotta win soon. Me in the Fear. Line that. Non-maxed out of this for finality, so it lines up. Hopefully I don't just die in 1 bolt here. I might though. I tried to cloak to win. Try to immune that. Oh, so close. I did feint that, but I'm dying through it. Oh, that is so obnoxious, man. Almost as tilted as that warlock trying to get hellstones off for like a minute and a half. Kick, kick, stun, stun, CS, kick, double feared on it. Stun, stun. he wanted the cookie jar so bad. Because he ran out of hellstones. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy that they can make defensive mistakes like that and the game still goes that long and is that close. Granted, the Warlock had really good fakes. He faked me a lot. But like, it's crazy that he just fucking puts up like a 15 million shield every other stun of the entire game. Even when he's at 80% and dampening's going on. Like, Dark Pact is just so insane. The game's just super deflated because not many people are playing. Everyone's kind of waiting for midnight. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool things you could do with that. You have like stuns or step and all that. I mean, rank 1 right now I think is like 2-8. Pretty low. But like, at 2-4 you're gonna fight AWC people in rank 1s on their ults. Because the game is just that dead. And then there's not really a difference in a 2-4 hunter and a 2-8 hunter. I don't really like FPS games, so I haven't played Arc Raiders. Crowd thinking it should be game of the year, though, is wild. Like, every looter shooter is the same game. Crowd is cooked on that one. Like, no one's gonna remember Arc Raiders within 2 years at all. It'll be like PUBG. Or some people are like, oh yeah, PUBG did used to exist. Holy shit, that was cool. But like, it has no longevity. Not really. I used to play some EU, but I wanted to sap right go dragon, but shit, I can't peel the hunter now. I need to get there. Going through time dial, kind of shitty, but Hit the trap. Why am I dead too, man? Step behind the aim shot so it doesn't go off and kill me. Might snap because of the bomb. Oh, he gets back in combat with nothing. Get the bubble. Gonna disarm non-true shot, even though it's always regret. We get stunned in precog. And we just die probably here. Gouge when he actually presses rapid fire. Or aim shot, whatever he actually presses. I'm waiting. I guess I have to just disarm air. Or gouge air, I mean. And we're still just dead. Guy just didn't press a single global as true shot. Just all insta-casts. Sitting there like I'm just gonna gouge 0.1 rapid fire and he just doesn't press it or aim shot. Mashes arcane shot. Yeah, every game in 2025 is just a hunter. Doesn't matter if it's hunter rogue, hunter red, hunter DK, double hunter, hunter wizard. Actually, we played one non-hunter game in like 3 hours. We played a shadow play. I don't know, even with voice, Red Hunter's always super, super hard. One of the hardest matchups. Just a PV battle. I just need to not disarm non-true shot. And somehow not get crossed. Red or Hunter? Pretty good classes. Yeah, I guess jungle. It has a hunter on it. Non-hunter, world first. Hell yeah. Maybe hell freezes over and I do play ASO one time. Just to make grinding 150 wins less miserable, and then I just have fun playing beta, and hopefully shit changes by the end of the season. I wanted to sap Ret for a DH for pre there, but eventually I'll play. He sanks, we can go healer. Never mind, he pre-walls. This guy tab walls first global too. Back DH. Kidney healer, no sank in a sec. Book the fly stun. I'll blind off if he doesn't get. We get RCC. Get emerald. I'm not gonna bomb the emerald. I'm just gonna swap. Fresh rupture on DH. We can do a blind go when he comes up the iron sec. Pick him on the fire breath purge. Make full energy so I don't auto T. Start the guy with blind in a sec. We'll gouge for pre. Could sap if he doesn't get this. Oh, I had the sap there, man. Feels bad. Kind of a shit vanish. I did it just to move my stacks around. Have to be careful about auto T. Oh, we're just dying. Gouge a hunt. Yellow bomb here, I guess. I faint for this, should be fine. I'm breaking that, if I can't hit the DH anyway. Yeah, I'm just dead. Oh, that's tilting. I had evasion like come up as I died, but I'm playing with Olympics on Mage and Nick Priest. But it's a little hard with no voice. All the backflips and sank and dragon immunities, like we don't like do the go properly. It's really hard. All my UI codes and stuff are on my Discord. What gear difference is Asa anyway if I fell out and be a lame fucking... Asa is so disgusting. Should not be viable. Makes me want to puke to even imagine playing it. Feels like being self-played. I think it's mostly the same gear. Want a voice? Just for fun. It's chill. Olympics is just smoking or something. Doesn't want a voice. Right now, I'm just grinding wins. I need to get 150 wins to even get rank 1, so... I'm not being anal about, like, my win rate and being like, oh, I have to play in voice. You know, if he doesn't want to play in voice, it's whatever. I mean, I'm just grinding games. So I have the option to play later in the season. Looks like Acid is playing 2-piece. Thank you, Anonymous. Wait, that's 100. Oh, wait, that shit's not anonymous. 'Cause it says BP Factory on Stream Elements. Either way, thank you so much, BP. I don't know why the alert said anonymous, but holy shit. That actually helps so much from all the new debt I acquired after getting out of debt working the 2 jobs. I spent like 2 grand on my girlfriend and then I upgraded my computer. And then, but yeah, I'm done with the hospital debt. One of the ones that was coming off interest is done, and then I still have a year to get 5 grand off the other one's interest from like a balance transfer. But yeah, that helps so much, man. Like, that's unreal. Part of the grind of coming back and trying to stream, you know, 2 or 3 days a week. That is huge. I love you, man. All right, now I gotta win a mirror. I think it's doable. Who needs voice if they're outlaw, right? Where's some extra versa? Works out. Gouging that field. I'm chastised into fear. Cover Rogue in a sec on subterfuge. Maybe we can get this altar off. Yeah. I'll blind healer if he trinkets. We're getting the fear off of it. Pick mass poly. Big abyss. I'm a little scared because I used all that aggro. I might be dead. He gapped and let me cloak. Maybe not. I think I'm fine. Pick the resheep. Disarm rogue. He only blinks 2 feet. Got ward off. Get that. Paint this. There's bust. Try to gouge it. Getting chastised feared still though. Picked MD. Into kidney. I get disarmed 0.1 on my dance sheep shot on the rogue. So I was covering him so that he wouldn't disarm me. Wish I could proc crippling on this guy one time. I'm gonna get chastised feared in a sec. There's the DB actually, into mass poly. It only hits me though. My mage is just soloing him. They actually land CC. Tried to evade disarm there, but procced him. Like a kidney healer in 1. Gouge that. Kinda dumb of me to trinket this. I can die now. But I think we just kill this global. Why I was okay with it. But there is some universe where he just lives for no reason because healers are overpowered and then I die a minute later for trinketing like that, but doubling an outlaw on damage, okay. We love some mercy games. Usually just Lyric? Well, I appreciate it, man. You've been breaking the lurker barrier and typing. Yeah, that's massive, man. How much Versa was I wearing? Still only 32. Is it just broken? 111.32? 111.32? That makes no sense. Oh, wait. Because these boots are heavy mastery, that's why. Okay. I thought they were heavy Versa. Technically, these are more Versa. Oh, I lose my embellishment too, yeah. The way I have that set up. I couldn't do that anyway. I only did it for 1 game. That was just... I needed to back to the wall there so that I wouldn't get thunderstormed. Having to use a step there sucks. Try swap in a sec. Put the cap. Start to go with blind go and gouge for free in a sec. I just have to wait 2 more on gouge DR. AMS's. No gouge bomb. Of course, gouge breaks 0.1 as always. And I'm gonna lose my crit buff. Blind is our mastery hex, but I'm not gonna kidney healer because we don't have anything to follow up with it. Nice wall, even though we don't have stun DRs or dance. Should wait until we actually have stuff for that. DR stun, I can't get the grounding. He gets it himself. Love to see it. And we're just dead. That sucks. Might have gone shaman too much, but because he wasn't on the same page as me. The H's are hard without voice. Because it's like, if we break the pre-CC, we're fucked. And if I just stun the DH first and then do stuff to healer, it's always going to be like an Earther or an AMS or something. But if I do anything to the healer first, it's always going to be like a pre-blur or pre-dark or another pre-blur. So like, you just have to pre-DH so you can't backflip. But if we just break gouges and shit, then I can't play the game. Blood coil. Got swapped there, that was good. Kinda scared here. Better angel him though. 2 bolts could easily be a whole life bar. I have blades in 5 though, no trinket, no wall. Top damn is a sub rogue? What? Nerf? Oh, I tried to sap that, but that's crazy that he lives that. Going with that CC for this go. Next go's a better go. I don't know why we're ice walled. No, we don't have gears. More dance. Could have waited longer for the perfect go, but get reversed because I still wasn't ready. Floppiest go ever, and we just win anyway. That's, yeah, we did not deserve that kill right there at all. It was like the worst go ever. But we parsed instead of trying to CC, so that was good. How you doing, Ristin? We got a $100 dono today. Today's good. Today is a good day. I got 20 for Brisbane as well. Hell yeah. Following up. Yeah, last week I was just kind of extra busy after work and a little fried, but yeah, I should be live. I have like a mini lunch and funeral service tomorrow. Like, we didn't actually have a service until now, like a month late. So that's tomorrow, but then I'm gonna be home probably the whole rest of the afternoon. I'll probably stream tomorrow night and then stream Tuesday. And then I do have work this Wednesday. It's every other Wednesday I don't have work. But maybe I'll do a 2-hour before work. I'm not sure yet. It's just I've been waking up so late. I haven't really been able to fit it in as much to do the before work streams like I want. Because part of working 12 hours is getting enough sleep to work the next 12 hours. So I kind of tend to wake up like 2 hours before shift almost. Done the incarn 3 times. Base for Damerduck. Can you heal her in 5 when it's off CD? I somehow kicked after that. That was kind of annoying. Good look. If I had Meld, I'd be able to sap this. Feels bad. Getting coiled. Gotta grab my soul. Get clone. Getting bashed. Didn't have evade for it because I used evade for Damerduck. Dodge the incarn. Finish my stacks. Gonna YOLO bomb this kind of defensively and offensively. I actually fake something. 2 bolts, I could just die. Getting coiled here. I really should have gone DFA instead of tricks. I'll try to get this, step my healer to line. Faint that. Forward wall stunned to avoid the fear. And we still kill anyway. Yeah, we quit the second job, so we're trying to play like 2 days a week minimum now. Instead of like 2 hours a week. I do quality control, like inspecting at a warehouse. We like pull samples out of boxes and run the machines to test the samples for the parts and stuff. It's like 24 an hour with the night shift differential. 12-hour shifts. My variety box? Nah, it's not chips. I need more eye drops. I'm starting to get dry. Feels LASIK, man. I mean, yeah. Blaze is just pure air. It's not even about the staleness. You want some chips with that air? I did it, yeah. I had 2015 vision day 2. But like, yeah. With eczema, I guess I'm more prone to dryness, and it's been pretty brutal with the eye drops. I'm like 3 weeks in. A little over. It's about 4 grand for both eyes. 24 months, no interest though, so like 166 a month-ish. Big thing of it is ceiling fans. It's really just the eye strain of my computer. Even with the, like, cranking up the orange in, like, flux, or, like, the blue light, you know, anti-stuff. But yeah, I try to crank the ceiling fans down, because that's what really gets you. Because Arizona's not really humid at all, luckily. Update your sub count? It should be updated. There's 7. 1 from you, 5 from Born. And then Bodify redid earlier too. Yeah, I can get to like 120. Which for you Europeaners, it can go over 45. I'm so used to the desert that 15 Celsius for me is freezing. If it goes to 60 Fahrenheit, I'm freezing with a hoodie on. But it's a dry heat. There's no humidity, so. There are places I've been to where it's like 80 or 90 and it feels hotter than 120 here. Nice, that's kind of close to where I'm at too, Giggle. They got combat, feels bad. And they get the opener. Don't die in the ope, man. Haven't got to play yet. They got so pissed that they lost the last game, they're actually trying now. I literally haven't got to play a single global yet. Getting mass polyed. I'm dead. Just because I got pulled out of stealth. We beat them the last game where I did double the Outlaws damage, but then, but we just did not get to have an opener at all. They got like every single CD in the opener. But that Outlaw Rogue still only did 60 million. He must be getting self-played or something. He had like a whole extra minute and a half of uptime and still had the same damage. Like that kill was like entirely the mage. That's kind of the downside of like opening first too, but I didn't even open first. I just got AoE'd out and then they got cross first and they just got like block everything, cauterized trinkets. I didn't get to peel Adrenaline Rush at all. I just stat, stun, cheap root, and fear. Oh, well, Outlaw does no damage, then I don't know. Because the other game I did more than like double his damage. I sub versus Outlaw. And then that game, like, they had the dream opener for like an entire minute lead, and then he still did the same damage. I don't think he redeemed the channel points or anything for it, that's why it didn't work. Let me substitute a man bun. I could do it in a bun-esque for, you know, 5 gifties or something. I think it's just the channel point reward. That's good DFA. I don't really do the bun up top though. I just kind of do like the female human rushed hair setup, you know, kind of bun. Well, they're not worth anything. You can just annoy me with like text to speech and stuff. Basically. Without donating and stuff like that.
RNP Fellas is why America is great.
Like that's like 4,000 channel points. Reports out of the Earthen Shield Totem, that's huge. And we're just dead. Actually fake that. That was a good fake. Fucking roots forever. Good fair. Where's the bust? Yeah, I just don't need disarm here. Could go tricks, but I like being able to move my character into Warlock. For like port and gate and coil and everything. Now, DFA is like a DPS loss almost. Because you spend like a second and a half in the air to do like 10% more, I think, or is it 15? 15. It should be in the Google Doc of all my weak auras of the Discord. It just says like trinket used or something. But yeah, I have all of them on the Google Doc. I linked it earlier in chat too, but... Yeah, DFA is just for 2 marks or to immune CC. Because while you're in the air, you're immune to CC. So I just use it to like immune shit. Or to like progress my stacks fast. But... it never beats like Smoke Bomb or Feint, you know? Yeah, I thought I just collect the rest of this. Fix that. Start the go with blind in like 3. Gouge that. Blind go. Might get a half set. I'll bomb this late, maybe get 2 trinkets. Coiled, feinted it. Kidney healer in 3. Might half sap out of that. And do a cheap shot. Or myself can break the nothing so he gets life cocoon off. So we just swap the boomy, big abyss crit. Yeah, the target dummy is bugged. So it does like the full value of DFA like out of PV. That and all the other modifiers aren't properly nerfed on the dummy. Like what you can evis the dummy for like 9 mil without DFA is like 3 mil on a player. Especially with flag and symbolic. The number you'd see on a target dummy is ridiculous. You think, yeah, there's no point because like they just never tune it right at all. Like why does it even exist if they're just not, it's just there to like make your gear scale up basically, even though it has all the wrong values of like what players have or what spells do against it. This is the last game for Olympics, I think. Or last game for Nick, actually. I get pulled out first, that's really bad. I'd faint for this though, so should be okay. Faint's up first globe, so we're just gonna go rogue, even though he has faint. Getting triple feared. Finish my stacks, then go mage. Pick ulti. Go blind sap. Swap rogue, I guess. He has a 16 million shield, never mind. It's kind of bad for us right here. I just can't move ever. Nice CS on Surge. Longest MC ever. Mage is playing too safe, man. Can't hit anything else. Oh, do some more twos till we find some stuff. I play Gloomblade a lot, yeah. Kind of forgot I wasn't that game. I just switched because it was like DH and DK. And DH has like passive magic reduction and then also AMS. But I play Gloomblade a lot. And then sometimes I've been trying around with Weapon Master. How are people gearing us on EU? I shouldn't have looked at NA. Ultra hardcore? Nah, this is actual gameplay. We're not one button vanilla WoW, 80-year-old retirement home. No, we'll have midnight in a couple months. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be giving away the Epic Edition with the beta access and stuff, and then Tuesday I'll be probably streaming some beta. Hopefully there's something PvP to do on there. More than just like skirms and world PvP and 40v40 lagfest epic battlegrounds. No one wants that. Like, you know, hopefully, you know, they let people blitz and shuffle on there, even if there's like a weird MMR cap that's like really, you know, not about pushing and you just get people like 400 rating lower than you or something quickly, like just to get a Q pop. Like if they just loose the MMR ranges or something, like give something for people to do that isn't skirmishes, man. I wanna play the hell out of the beta. Hopefully. It's usually the servers. It's gotten a little better over the last couple of years, but like the Tar and Mill brawl versus South Shore, that used to be like 10 plus seconds of server lag. Now you actually can do your rotation in the last expansion and a half or so. You can kind of actually press buttons now, but that's generally how any large scale actually world PvP is, because the layering system is terrible. And if you get too many people on one layer, it just, you end up waiting like 10 seconds for spells to go off if there's like 80 people playing. At least with like Altric Valley and like Isle of Conquest and stuff, people are spread out to like different areas and stuff. Not just a giant fight at mid. The Ashran people are spread out too. Sucks you got the bear form off. Bomb to get a sap. He's on Splendia. Grip doesn't nothing for me. Evasion bash. I'm waiting out this binding shot out of stubbornness, even though it lasts literally for like 15 seconds. Kick that. Tried to gouge, but I couldn't. It sucks. 0.1 on my dance. I get stunned. I was gonna dance bomb this guy. Well, I didn't have bomb, but yeah. Really awkward because I basically got nothing with this blades. Step behind aim shot. Gouge the next one. I don't want to disarm here on non-true shot. There's the true shot. I'm allowed to play peel now. I'll cloak this clone. Get rooted through cloak because that's skill. And my priest just solos him. Who cares about my damage? Thank you, Bryson. So it was pretty frustrating, but you know, it's one of the only specs I like, so I'm hoping Midnight is different because I feel like we've played the same expansion 3 or 4 times in a row now, and the devs just have a hate boner for sub. And Outlaw and Asa are just always just being better PV specs, and PvE mattering too much. But yeah, I'm really optimistic about Midnight. The fact that I don't have to spam finishers to have dance charges, and that I actually don't have to play haste, and that I get to play Subterfuge, and T isn't like giving you damage anymore, and you have energy without T, so you actually get to like do things. Cold Blood looks fun too. Like, you have like a lot more builders, like pressure with Counter Strike and Backstab and stuff. Yeah, T has no mastery on it, and Cold Blood is a passive. So every time you crit a builder, you get a crit finisher. And then lethality is really good. But like the Cold Blood being viable is sick, and then you also get to play Subterfuge. And then they moved AoE stealth, so it's not like in the way of anything. AoE stealth is like, you know, not being annoying. And then this got changed to like extra crit damage, so it's really, really good. And then finality got changed too to just crit damage. So it's not really a buff that you have to manage anymore. Like the rotation is way smoother and less cheesy, and you have way more sustained damage. And if you wanted to play Haste Sub-Rogue, the talent where Haste affects Dance doesn't change the cooldown anymore. It just gives it longer duration. You don't actually have to go Haste Sub-Rogue or anything. So you get to play like 3 symbols, Subterfuge, potentially Gormaw. You're not really losing any keybinds because like you're changing Gormaw for T. So like no T, Subterfuge. Not punished for going for restelts with Subterfuge because your dance is like flat 30 seconds per charge. And then even with the cheap shot charges, having 2 charges, you still have shot in the dark. So you basically still have like 3 cheaps in a kidney in the opener and like 2 cheaps every go in a kidney, almost. So like I think it's much better design. It just depends on the numbers, right? If they just tune it where you still only can play the video game during Blades, then it'll suck, obviously, but... if it does damage and can out-damage an Outlaw and asset, then the design is much healthier. Less cheesy. Now, there's 2 charges and shot in the dark. Unless it rechanged again really recently. So I was on it the other day. It's just tooltips don't look right on multi-charge abilities sometimes. Like it always shows 1 charge, even on your dance. Like the bars are a little glitchy on beta. Or on alpha right now. But hopefully a lot of things change when it turns into beta. If it's like a big patch or something for it. No cloak for the binding. Yeah, beta's Tuesday. No damage to kill that. Yeah, if you buy the Epic Edition or whatever, you get beta guaranteed and 3-day early access. Bullshit, because they're doing that Scum Marino again, just like Dragonfly, or just like War Within. capitalizing on the FOMO 3-day early access thing is, it's never really early access if like, if everyone's doing it and just paying more. It's just a way to make more money. Serena will still be in the game. I think big debuffs will still be in the game. Better Blizz will still kind of be in the game, but with a little bit less functionality on things. Well, like the buff filtering is probably gone. But yeah, you can still have old school combo points. You can still have class colors, all that kind of stuff. I'm like beta testing better Blizz for Bodhi and stuff on the beta. Because he's been kind of working ahead, seeing what he can do, what he can't do. But yeah, it's mostly just weak auras that are dying, which is sick. All the air horns like make Sub Rogue so hard to play because everyone's just ready. 0.1. People are way too good at shutting down Sub Rogue. I'd love to see people actually wait a global. There's gonna be DR trackers. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like the raid frames as arena frames because it looks too much like your party frames. Kinda knocks me off my flying mount, and he's emoting me. Obviously, he's a healer. He's unkillable, even if it's 1500 versus rank 1. Unless there's like 80% dampening involved. But I'm still gonna annoy this guy until my Q pops. Be a little fly poking him. Wishing that he would get an 80% nerf real quick. Waiting for my deep dampening power spike. Poor Boomy. 6-minute use queue. Feels bad. Gotta play TBC? Nah, I have no interest in TBC. High RNG, PV gear, like 2-button rotations. One of the worst versions of WoW. I have no interest in like playing 2-hour twos games of like mace stunts. Or getting cheesed by perception engineering goggles. If you have to raid at all to be able to PvP, the game is dog shit. That was the problem with Wrath Classic, is like, back in the day there were people that played it without PV gear, but like, the modern gamer replaying it, everyone's gonna get like, you know, GDKP, BIS PV gear, and the PV gear is gonna have a higher item level than the arena gear, and then people just make up for it with, you know, gems and enchants going to Brazil. But, and then they just have like a 20 item level advantage because they are a PV gear. At least Mop doesn't have that problem, but... yeah, Mop's really dead. Because there's like 2 comps and like 4 classes in the entire game. That was like the first time the lever actually worked. Like the gates opened too fast for that. Fuck the binding. Step kick into blind sap. If the shaman ever casts. Well, I can't kill the grounding because we'll... That's annoying. That was a good lasso. Yeah, I mean, world first of any classic raid is like an hour. And what's even more embarrassing is it's like, not only has it already been done, but like people will practice PTRs and that shit. For like the speed run of like world firsting the content like it matters. Hey, we got world first Lich King, we practiced on the PTR. We beat the raid that came out like 15 years ago. But hey, we did it in 2.5 hours and they did it in 3 hours. We're the best. Like, what? Like, that blows my mind more than the people that, like, care about parsing and Legion Remix, or just any remix version. Where they're like, hey, I infinite grinded, like, with an exploit, and I have, like, 500% Versa. And I'm doing, you know, I'm soloing the entire dungeon on plus 100 Mythic Plus. I don't know, I'm really good at the game, you know? I'm better at the game than you doing your rotation perfectly, even though I'm just literally playing on a trackpad. But put in more time. Gotta take it seriously. You know, it's like people that like are proud of like winning at a mobile game. And they're like, yeah, I spent $5 grand on this mobile game. Like, I don't get it. Is it like the only way they know how to feel the dopamine of winning at something? I don't think WoW's bad overall. Arena is a unique thing that I can't itch it anywhere else. That's why it's taken such a hold over most of my life. I have played WoW as a 31-year-old since 10-year-old longer than my education as a associate's degree, you know, college. Going all the way from, you know, kindergarten, elementary school, middle school, high school, part of college. I've played WoW longer than that. Like, that blows my mind. They say you become a master 10,000 hours. Well, more depressing when you put in 30,000 hours and, you know, a zoomer like Calvish is just way better. Like, god damn it. Granted, it's different every couple of years, but... I've been a lot more casual lately anyway, so... I just kind of play for fun now. Yeah, most of them, they're just like, okay, I'm playing the mode, I'm grinding every reward possible, and they don't take it too seriously, like, you know. But the people that, like, actually parse and gatekeep and, like, take logs and be like, look, I'm doing double your DPS, even though it's entirely just a gear advantage. Those people are batshit insane. Like, trying to ego on remix is crazy. It just gatekeeps a lot of people on the FOMO of like, oh, I've only played a little bit. I'm like 2 or 6% Versa. I guess I can't get into a raid. Even though everyone can just one button the raid down and a guy is borderline soloing the entire raid. People are still gonna be like, nope, you minimum need this amount of verse to get an invite, you know, like, even though it's not difficult, people aren't actually doing mechanics or anything, you know? It just makes it people just don't want to, like, actually engage in it. I mean, at least the cool rewards, you don't really need to do much. Like, I think the Ashara set's kind of cool. The enchant from Valshara is kind of cool. The only thing I would say that, like, you need outside of that is probably the scythes, but we can't get those yet. Because Taurus isn't out. I need to get the other scythe colors. Yeah, the cloak mobs are sick too. You're right. I wish there were more colors than just 4 with the yellow one. I wish there was a blue one. Yeah, the purple one took me a minute. Yeah, even if you don't get crazy Versa, you can, like, less than a token, just buy a carry in Mythic Plus for someone to just solo the dungeon for, like, 100, 200k gold or whatever. For the red one. And then the green one you just get for free, literally. I think it's just getting max level, alright? I forget how to get the green one. It's so quick. It's only the purple one that takes forever. Painted that. Swap when we get paints up here in a sec. Try to cloak the double fear. Guy won't paints up, that's crazy. We got Guardian. That's what I meant by paints up. I didn't mean paints up, but I just wanted him to Guardian or something, but he was holding that shit. What? My Vanish broke to air. I vanished to DR's. I did DR blind Vanish sap, and then my Vanish just like broke to air and didn't actually let me sap. I didn't get like the 1.5 second window. I don't know what happened there. I might need to look at the replay for that. And I get stunned on my dance. Oh, we just pull back, farm dance on the pets for a little bit. Gonna get knocked back into the oak. Gouge pet on CDs. Maybe even kidney is main pet. I don't care, the double fears. As long as we don't die without swapping because of the fear out of LOS. Yeah, I'm dead. He gets full trap too. Yeah. That's crazy. At least the queue will be quicker now, because we finally lost again, but... Green's the main story, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of a couple weeks ago then, but it was hard for me to get into a key on my own with like 5% Versa. Maybe that's just people gatekeeping because of the sales and stuff, but... But maybe the problem's gotten a little less bad. I just know the human nature of how much people gatekeep in this game for like PvE in general. Especially just in Mythic Plus in general, where it's just like people always wanting the BIS comp and stuff like that. Even for like a plus 15. Yeah, it was really hard to get an invite towards the beginning. Or people just wanting 5 tanks all the time. I'm gonna be right back while we're in queue for a sec. Get some water and all that. And a year's 9 months. Holy shit. I know I've had like a couple people that are like 9+ year subs, but like I guess I've just been working for a year because I knew there was a lot of people at 9 years. I don't think I've seen a 10, but I guess it's just been a year. But I know like 2 or 3 people with 9 years, but that's like batshit insane, man. tried to cloak that, but... What counterplay to this is there? BM is such a joke. Oh, I almost soloed him there. It's a good fake. Might just be dead. I'm to get a sap. Or he can stay combat for 10 seconds straight for no reason. Are you the orc with number 1? I gotta queue a game. Gotta wait for prime time though. I'm like 2-8 MMR. I'll go 2 and 4 and still go plus 30. I gotta take my number 1 back with negative win rate. That's what happened the last time. Yeah, the alarm tanked really bad for like 2-5 because like I swear like 90% of these rets are just win trading. It blows my mind, man. I had 3 different rets when I was trying to play a little bit before work. No bubble twice on my team. And then go like 4 wins every other round. And it wasn't even like a fast death. Like I swear like 90% of the Rat Hunter Shuffle Lobby community are win traders. Because they're already playing those scum classes anyway, they don't have integrity anyway. It just tilts me so hard when a fucking Ret just doesn't bubble on my team twice. I was so salty before, because it happened this morning before I turned my stream on. Yeah, Rogue's only like playable if you get super high MMR to get wizards. Or if you just play Asa, but I don't enjoy it. I might start playing Asa. Hell is gonna freeze over. Because current sub is pretty miserable. I want to play the beta though. Hopefully the beta is sick on Tuesday. That's what I'm excited for. I hate Outlaw 2 though. I played too much Outlaw over the decades. I don't mind the cheap shot cooldown because you have Shot in the Dark too. Hopefully there's PvP stuff. I know they're just like testing for the World PvP area and the 40v40 battleground and stuff, but I hope they just like let people play Blitz and Shuffle and like give it a really wide MMR range so it'll pop. So you don't win 2 lobbies and then have an unplayable character on beta. Got Guardian, so that's huge. Finish the rest of his CDs. Take that. Still dying, even though I ate the trap. He's tab dying. God, hunters are fucking illegal, man. All 3 hunter specs are god mode. Who knew Smexon is secretly a hunter player, even though he doesn't play hunter? Still always gotta blame Smexon. No. We'll blame Yosk's connections at Vanguards. You know, that's why hunters are just always broken, yep. Not because it's like the easiest class, but... Guy actually just turtles there, it's... Fuck the binding. Eat the half trap. I hate the pets because it's his cooldowns. Gouge the pet. Try to dodge the fear. He missed his fear, and I get stunned into fear of our own. I don't want evasion here because it's not his cooldowns, but I might still have to anyway. This game's troll. Eat a 3rd trap. Oh, he finally lands one. Try to gouge evasion cooldowns. Gouge priest. Into kidney on priest. Into fear, hopefully. They fail to fade our fear. Waiting till after this Roar of Sacrifice to do my big Abyss crit. Hopefully I don't just die here to air. Bombless. Big Abyss crit. I'm in Vanish right now. I know in previous betas I would set up war games with people, but I don't think people are going to set it up. People are too lazy. Even if you can max level a character right away without having to do any questing or anything. Mop beta was great. Like, doing Kata when Kata was super dead. Because, like, everyone was setting up war games and stuff, and it was fun. Midnight PvP enchant? I have not. I thought I got tweet of it, but it didn't seem real. It was like crazy. Like half the screen. I thought it was like just a shit post. Like Photoshop kind of thing, I don't know. Let's not be let me see. Is it as bad as the golden piss line from... Was that Shadowlands or Dragonflight? I want to say it was Shadowlands. The one that's like you can't even see it's an enchant. The little yellow line that goes up and down. I will never not be salty about that enchant. Can't even find it. Wish there was a search bar for enchants. It doesn't actually work like normal transmogs. Yeah, some of the remix ones have been pretty cool. Not even in the game anymore? It's on page 1. Oh, Eternal Flux. Yeah, it was Shadowlands. This is a PvP enchant, by the way. The yellow piss line. I will never not be salty that this is an enchant. Yeah, Shadowflame was sick. It's on par with Glorious Tyranny. Like, that's how you do a PvP enchant. You just give it some particles. That's literally the only thing you need. Ones that change the whole weapon are kind of cool too. Especially like Wraith Chill with like Warglaives doing like blue Warglaives, but... Yeah, Shadowflame is just Glorious Tyranny Part 2. I mean, it's not like OG actual mob Glorious Tyranny, but... Where it was like pre-nerf Glorious Tyranny, but... I guess he got off. Not sure. I didn't see him say anything in party chat. Alright, let's see if I can find anything. Thought we could log on to alpha, but... I don't know if I want to go full into viewer 2's grind yet. It's in the chef. Open my WoW 2. Oh, apparently his internet went out. He wasn't done. Sick. Getting worried there. Farming my ass of gear before I go back to Night Elf. Good priest. For kidney. That's all she wrote. Go holy, quit abusing? What do you mean? He's got to make up for the fact that Sub Rogue doesn't do damn. Unless it's the opener. Of course, the shuffle decline. Alright, we'll get a Q pop eventually. 3 minutes and 2's Q. Because our Momar got too high on 2's. And then, yeah, Chef, I don't know. Stuff might never pop, but we need to get our #1 back real quick and shuffle. Even though we're negative win rate. The suburb. Oh, I guess the chef. We'll try no 4-piece sub later too. Just because I'm building an asset set anyway. Still playing yet? We quit the second job, so we're trying to play 2 to 3 days a week. Depending on what I do with my girlfriend on Sundays and stuff. I mean, I was playing 2 hours a week. So I was working like 80 hours a week for 4 months. Sometimes playing games is touching grass. But I usually go out Sundays and do stuff. But yeah, right now we're 4.5 hours in, or actually getting to play some video games. Kind of sick. Need to get Q-pops. I go out a decent bit. We could try no 4-piece in like 400 more conquest, I think. Lights out? No. I'm faint for this, should be fine. Stun trinket. Fighting all that. I didn't have faint. Actually, I did, but didn't it? Out of bear. Love to see it. I'm off stun DR, so I probably should have Azure. No bomb for this emerald. Try to immune the stun. Fuck that. I'll just vanish before I get stunned here. Faint. I've got faint for all this and dome. Might blind the feral, even though it's gonna break. Doing it. Yeah. Wanted to peel the whole incarn. Maximum annoyance. I'll trigger this. Tried to feint the stun, didn't get it though. It's kind of sketchy. I think Dowd bombed this guy though, even though they're always stacked and he's always in bear like 90% of the game. Dowd breaks as always. Pick sleep in a sec, JK rooted. Can't stop the clone or sleep. Try to immune. I have a Vage, but I'm trying to save it for Incarn. GMD's the time stop. Pick Spirit Bloom in a sec. Ah, never mind. Pick Clone. Doubling a feral? Shit. I mean, he's in bear the whole game.
I will nerf disc properly when I buy Blizzard Company, and we will be the greatest game again.
I don't think disc is a problem with that. I mean, Holy is better for the game than disc. Disc is trash for the game, but like if you gave me, you know, a gun with 3 bullets in a room with Ret Paladin and Hunter and disc, I'm lining the Ret and Hunter to the wall back to back, and then still just shooting the Hunter twice in a row. I don't know, that's a hard one actually. My hatred for Rets is like as high as my hatred for Hunters. I would say Ret wins just because I also hate H-Pals. Like Holy Pally's ruined like almost every expansion. But I would probably just shoot the Ret with all 3 bullets. And then pray that it also got rid of H-Pal. Even though H-Pal's not even broken right now. I hate Holy Paladins. Holy Pally metas and rest of Druid metas are always when the game is the most dog shit. I have paint for that. Vision the rest of it. Should be able to sap that. Or he could stay combat and then get Nully off. Oh, we're so dead. Not like this. Nice. That's all priest. These queues are too long, man. I need some peekaboo insta queue. That's the one good thing about viewer twos and like playing and just smurfing. Thank you, Mazakine. Hope you had a good stream. Right now we're just sitting some long twos queues and some shuffle queues. We did do some no voice threes today, but earlier in the VOD. Did some no voice RMP and some no voice RMD, Rogue Mage Druid and Rogue Mage Priest. And we did some Rogue Mage 2s also. It's been an eventful day. Even though it's only been about 5 hours. But yeah, we're just chilling. And right now we're destroying the 2s bracket, but the MMR is starting to climb too high, so queues are getting long. Because we're like 2-5 MMR, I think. Well, it's a mix of like a revamped. Forget the name of the Blood Elf city. Yeah, you can kind of house in Stormwind or Org, or I think other places too. I haven't looked that much into housing, to be honest. All I saw was several class design, and that sold me. I know people are really pissed about housing because they're adding cash shop stuff as expected and adding some currency that you have to spend money for, the Hearthsteel or whatever. I'm guessing Hearthsteel is just going to be basically what Battle.net bucks are. That's my speculation. I don't think it's going to just be, you know, buy only housing things with it. Otherwise it would just overlap too weird. It'll just kind of be their new middle management of like just having currency from cashing in on tokens and stuff like that. Alright, almost 5-minute 2 skew. They're on Mars too high. And people are just really mad about it because they data mine Hearthsteel or whatever. But it was just like normal cash shop stuff. People probably wouldn't even have freaked out as hard. They'd be like, yeah, that's expected. But just making a new currency piss people off for no reason. Oh, will we actually get a shuffle or will it decline for the 4th time into a win trade? Oh, we actually got a shuff. Please don't be Ret Hunter or Warrior. Okay, double Hunter. Not worse. That's not bad. Kind of good for me, I think. Hopefully, Copium. Play Subterfuge. I have more tanked from the last lobby. I'm not 2-8 MMR anymore, shit. Might actually have to win more than 2 or 3 games. Why can't I snap that, man? Well, for some reason I thought he already himmed at the beginning of that. Let that sit as long as I can. Hellstone to not die to air. Nice, yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, the amount of cash shop stuff is like pentupled the last like expansion and a half with the Microsoft stuff. Like I think it is in full effect already. Like I just opened my cash shop after not playing for 1 or 2 months and there's like 2 whole new transmog sets. And usually the transmog sets are the ones that FOMO me and actually get me. But I'm finally stepping down because I don't play enough to justify it. I'm always like, oh, this one shoulder could match this one obscure mog. And then I don't use it anyway because it's a stupid cash shop item that anyone can have. I had a sap there if you didn't do that. Feels bad. Look the binding. I guess I have H because I'm dying on Argo. I'm gonna bomb this so I don't just die. Hellstone and step to my healer. Almost still die. The non-true shot. I'm just dance charge starved. Neither of them have a pet that I can hit. Actually, this one does have a pet. Hell yeah. And I just get peeled. I vanish in 5 if I live. Vanish in 3. Nah. If I'd meld, that'd be cool, but I'm playing orc. Yeah, it's crazy. They just accidentally kill people like ADO without true shot. At Cusco, they're going good. Hopefully I have more after this. Doing some like 2-5 MMR games for the most part. Like 2-4 to 2-5 with no voice. RMD doesn't go as hot as Arm Priest, but... literally like 30 different games though were all fucking hunters. I just can't avoid them at all. Can't tell a difference in a 2-7 hunter and a 2-4 hunter, to be honest. Look the binding. Sun hunter. Disarm hunter. Go healer for a bit. Got trinket. Oh yeah. With this hunter. What does he bot? Because I don't think he's landing kicks. Like DPS rotation bot? What rotation is there besides press aim shot, do 12 million damage, win the game on accident? Press rapid fire on CD, kill through pillar. That was a good grip. I might just be dead here. Just landing because I got a full fear. What am I dead to? The fuck? I line all of that and I walk out there for a kidney and then I just die 80-0 in a global. The non-CDs. God, Marksman is a fucking joke. I mean, I had a fat time dial bot, I guess. God, Hunter is just such a fucking joke, man. Like, how did they not, like, minus 80% that? Like, 4 months ago. I tried to half sap the trinket there, but I was like 1 yard out of range. Am I actually gonna die here? There's no way, right? There is a way. There's a hunter in the game. A blind hunter instead. Try to get ward off. Nice, you got the sleep because of it. Gouge off that if we don't get the trap. Gets the trap. Love to see it. I'm still just dead. Penny for trap in like 4. Or just die. Pick haunt. I have to just kidney lock defensively, I think. Go without CC and hope he has a binding or something. Done that. No cloak evasion or anything for 30. Is that the healer to line that? Keep farming dance. Still just dead. Yeah, this guy is pretty sketchy. Maybe I shouldn't even go lock, I don't know. Fuck the haunt. Swap the healer. Swap back. Hit the bot. Evade, I guess, even though it's not true shot. Hopefully get a half sap. Guy stays combat with nothing. Lock's having too much fun right now. You might just be doing the challenge where you're not supposed to move your character or whatever. Some people do that as a challenge because Hunter is literally that broken. Maybe he's not a bot. I think he's just memeing doing the challenge. Bomb to the Emerald, we might be able to kill here. 3 wins. Oh, my Omar actually didn't go down. Cool. Number 1 back. I've seen multiple people get high rating on Hunter doing that as a challenge where you're not allowed to move without disengage. Because Hunter is just that broken. So they can actually, and they just can have 50-yard range on marksman with mastery. Just do the turret. Accidentally stole subterfuge. Might be losable then. Put an evasion card. We didn't do it. Got Emerald there and wall. That's pretty big. Waiting after the wall to do the big of this. You take me on the sleep. Banish this clone on me. Get the fear, love to see it. I step kicked that, but it didn't go off. His incarn in like a minute. Waiting on stun DRs for like 8 before we can start playing the game. Probably wait out the time dial too. Gonna bomb this. Can blind off that. He's gonna fear though, so I'll let him do that. Can't sap because he has a stupid little pet out that passively procs when they go low HP. Can't kick that. It slept 3 times. He flew my kidney, that was really good for him. Big of his crit though, I might just kill. Into an MD. That one was sloppier than the other games, but honestly it did the same damage to Subterfuge there, to be honest. Yeah, he's not Baron like he was earlier. He's just tilted because it's like the 4th or 5th time we fought them. He was like perma Bear the other games, but I have the gear for it now. I'll just have to go Night Elf tomorrow or something. Is it? I think so, yeah. It's like a remix. It's just auto playing on like YouTube Music right now. Sorry about the pre-roll or the auto. I tried to hit snooze, but if only I could hit cancel. It'd be nice. I think they gave up. Look fear? He didn't do it. If we die here, man. Terrorizing the bracket. 2-5 of them are in twos. Feeling like Magnus and Dino right now. Nerf sub, I guess. Yeah, it's only good in the twos bracket where you actually move your character and don't get peeled every 10 seconds. There's some void blasting going on. We're gonna try no tier just to see how it feels. It's gonna be weird playing without 4-piece. I'm so used to it. Doesn't even have an ETA and twos anymore. It just says time and queue. Oh no. It is nice to be tryhard twos and kind of without playing viewer twos all the time, but might get off in 30 or so though. Trying to get some food and stuff. And then I'll probably do an early stream tomorrow. Maybe play some alpha or something. Do the giveaway and all that. Oh yeah, I can't do it morning because the funeral stuff. Forgot. I gotta figure out. But worst case, same time, probably do a later night. Find threes tomorrow. Try some Asa, even though I hate Asa. I'll probably go night elf on my main tonight. But yeah, I'd imagine I'd be home even from lunch and stuff by like 2 or something. I don't know yet though. There's no plan on my schedule right now, so. Yeah. Might be 5 or 6 that I get home. But and then we'll maybe try to do a Wednesday before work kind of thing. But I have a long week this week, so I have work Wednesday. But if I could do like a 2-hour before stream, that'd be, or before work, that'd be fun. I don't know if these queues don't get much better, and I already got #1 Shuff. Maybe we just end on the next Tuesday. Let people have the bracket back. Cause this is a 6-7 minute Tuesday. I'm getting Magnus and D-Node right now. Nerf subrug. Yeah, hopefully we can get this keep up and on a quick dub, and then figure it all out. Yeah, I don't know if this is even gonna pop. Crazy, because usually Magnus and Dino and them are like 300 MMR above everyone when this happens to them, but like this is like 100 MMR above. Shouldn't be this dead. Like it should just give me some poor 2200 team or something to kill on the opener already. The crowd has been back since Dragonflight. All 3 specs. And they made it to where it doesn't really break on dots that much. You can do a lot of cool gouge stuff with it, like gouge smoke bomb stun. Gouge flag, but they're removing flag next expansion. So there we go, 8-minute queue. Gas I can gouge too, and outlaw. Like blinds like 5 seconds. Stuns are pretty nerfed. Like gouge is kind of part of your micro CC. Like if you want a blind sap, you have to do like stun blind sap or like step kick blind sap. Let's see how hard we can hit. We put on 126 mastery. We dropped our tier set. And we're playing flag. I think cheap is like 3 on players. Or no, I think it's 4 still. If they're not orc. I just remember they did nerf it at one point, but yeah, it's 4. And then kidneys 5 and 30-second cooldown. Accidentally subterfuge, but Warrior still has Tremor Totem for that reason. I'm actually dead. No, we're fine. I have a vanish, I'm just being greedy. And that should be okay. Invasion really soon. I don't want to press it. Not cooldowns or anything, but I might have to because they're gonna land CC here. He deaths it. I'm dying 3 of Age and Trinket. Land the kick. Gouge on his leap. Or step his leap, I mean. Step away from the Blade Storm. Look at this. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, there's a decent bit you can do with talents and stuff, but yeah, I gotta go do some IRL stuff. And yeah. Sorry it wasn't a full 6-hour proc. Normally I've been trying to do 8-10 hour streams on my days off, but I'm gonna have it be my second job since I quit my second, but I'll figure it all out. Yeah, GG's guys.